There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
We going?
We going.
Where are we going?
Well, apparently there's a fight going on over here where I stopped this earlier.
Where are we
Ignore
dropping?
that. Yay, Quentin! Quentin's here.
Good to see you, Quentin.
How was your training yesterday? I can ignore that.
This'll come in handy.
What is it I always say on Help Me Understand? We'll get there. I never think about it before I say it, but after I say it, I realize that I say it constantly.
Oh God!
It's either we'll get there or we'll get to that. Or I know I say I have notes like a dozen times.
Boy, got notes.
I've taken more notes watching JoJo than I did my entire senior year of high school.
Wow.
That is to say that I did not take notes in high school.
Yeah, I got that.
That's okay, buddy.
I
you
figured
are
you
good.
had to be exhausted.
You're doing some. No, I won't even say you're doing like manual labor now because you were already doing a very physical job, but the physicality of your new job is nothing like the physicality of your old job. So you're wearing yourself out in new ways, and your brain.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's a whole different type of a physical that you have to do. So I have learned that anytime I get where I am next to one of these, my inventory, I need to take the time to always restock my stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because I cannot carry very much.
There's not a like refill all button.
There is.
Oh, okay.
But as I'm saying, it's like every time I come near this stash, and I have the ability to get to this stash, which is not the stuff that's on me, but it's the stuff that goes to when I've hit the max of what I can physically
You're
carry.
overstock, yeah.
Yeah. I have to get into the habit of always taking the time to restock my stuff.
But do you have the time?
Because I cannot carry much of the things that I actually need. Like, for example, something called blast paste and machine muscle.
Right,
Those things
the onions.
I go through a lot. Yeah, the onions. And so I can't carry very many, considering the fact I use those for so much.
Yeah.
Like, I think I might actually be out of machine muscle.
Onions.
Like, out.
Hold the onions.
Well, fuck.
It's 20:03. Is it 20? Jeez, that seems way later than it is. I know it's an hour later there, but seeing it in 24-hour time makes it feel different.
Yeah.
I wonder if that would help people like not lose track of time, because you're acutely aware that there's 24 hours in a day, but seeing that it's 3:15 in the afternoon is not the same as seeing it's 1500. I wonder if like you'd be like, oh, 1500. I only have 9 hours left in this day, and then but like 3 in the afternoon is like I got all afternoon, dude.
So you will see me picking up rocks more because in the area where I'm currently at, I can get rocks from here. When I'm on this side of these are mountains right here.
Wait a
Something
second.
is mountains.
Are you telling me there are specific locations in this world where you can and cannot get rocks?
No, you
Okay.
okay? So I spent a lot of time down in this area clearing all this up,
Okay.
and going and visiting all the spots because we had done the tall neck here. And
Right.
so it had exposed everything. So I've already visited all the campfires so we can travel as we need to do things.
Okay.
But I was also doing a couple of these rebel camps because those are kind of boring because I have to sit and wait and do stealth on those. I
Yeah.
am going to do one of them tonight though because I do want to show you guys something in them. But I
have
use my
another
rocks
question when you're done.
a lot with rebels. And I was struggling to find rocks in the desert area here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but because there's like literally like nothing going on. Like there's
It's
not even a lot of
sand. Right.
coverage
Uh-huh.
in the desert.
Yep.
So you will see me be picking up the rocks here a lot. Like I am currently at 17, and I used to like only keep like 10 or 12.
Okay.
I am picking up and going because I fucking need them.
Huh. Okay. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, this is the vendor where I can buy rocks, and I was like, you're surrounded by boulders.
Just smack one.
Yeah.
And I refill my pocket saying though, oh yeah, I'm making diamonds in my pocket right now.
I don't want to know the answer to that to the rest of that sentence.
Diamonds are just. Never mind. What's your question before I say something?
Go back to your map. Zoom out. What are the crooked squares? They're
These?
not diamonds, but yeah. What is that?
These are objectives. Like stories or
Okay.
side missions. All this stuff. My main quests.
All
My
right.
side
They're
quests, my
just
errands, my
like shotgunned
jobs.
all over the map, and I was just like, this is impossible to read. All I can see is these squares.
Yeah, I mean, if you zoom in, like you can see it more specifically.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. And I'll tell you guys this as I go through stuff.
One
tonight.
thing, this shouldn't be surprising, but when you were in that like cinematic view for your pause menu,
Mm-hmm.
I like that they mirror her current attire to what you've outfitted her with.
Yes, and this is a specific outfit that I picked up to use for the rebel camps that I was doing.
It looks like she's wearing sweatpants and Crocs.
Because it gives me a little bit more strike power
Okay.
and stuff. So I'll use this for the rebel camp, and then after that, I'll change back out.
Okay.
But I ended this morning playing here because first off, I had to get out in the yard and work. Second off, I wanted to end here so we could start here. This is something that I have checked out in the first section of the game, like the first area before you ever get unlocked to go to the bigger spot. I never got to show it on stream though, so I found one that I can actually show. It is called
Corpse.
Sunken Cavern, The Shining Wastes. So look at this corpse.
That sounds like a DLC.
I think he drowned. What was he doing in the
Hey, Logan's here too.
Hey, Logan.
That's not a boulder, it's a rock. Quinn says, that's a nice boulder. Alright, so here we go. This is also why I saved. Because
Underwater cave diving
50-50 if we're gonna find a spot where I can find a breath.
with no tank.
No
Holy
tank.
jeez. Aloy is insane.
Nope. That's not a breathing spot.
I would immediately surface.
Alright, fine.
Because you're already at 50%. You need to go back as far as you've come down.
It's not exactly perfect with some of the stuff. I have accidentally gotten stuck in the world in a cave, and I couldn't get out. It was a pain in the ass. So that's why I've set this up so I've saved. I'm right there, so if I die or I have to kill myself because it gets fucked up, we're good.
Well, look
Hey,
who it is.
Tall!
Jack showed up again.
What's up?
I believe that is their name.
I believe you are correct. Oh.
I wonder if that happens to the PS5 version.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
That appears to be... Oh, no, that's not the only thing in this cavern. However, I'm not going to be able to venture more of this cavern until I get...
More lung capacity or whatever.
Yeah. There's got to
A
be something that you get.
Rebreather of some sort.
Yeah. So, there was a small slit in the rocks that I saw that I couldn't take the time to show you. That there's absolutely going to be more on that I can go do. But I just
Very
thought
cool.
it was cool, so I wanted to show you guys that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing pretty good. I'm loving this game. I'll say that. How have you been in
Yeah.
Mariel,
Where is
England?
everyone?
Right?
My
Am I
focus
remembering
might
that
show
correctly?
more.
I genuinely can't remember.
There's some kind of fight going on over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Quentin hates running out of air underwater.
I've tested it. That's how I knew I could, like, before it goes to shit. Like how far you push that oxygen low warning.
Jack says, I have been well. I've been so busy. Don't think I've been properly been on this computer in maybe 2 years.
Oh man,
You know,
pandemic kept you busy.
A lot of things going on in the past couple years to keep you busy.
You're not going to destroy my rig! I think she's gonna need some backup.
Destroy my what? My
Rig?
rig? Is there like a...
This is in the middle of a
Delivery
side quest
truck?
coming. Like we're coming in the middle of something. What am I doing? What have I got here? Oh, critical strike. What are you susceptible to? Spike snout, fire.
If you break that rig, I swear.
Let's try to destroy your gaming computer. I just got that 3080.
Is it safe? Did they get to it?
Yeah.
Needs to be intact. I should make sure she's okay.
Yeah, I'll check on her in a minute. Let me get on my loot here. Priorities.
Not
man,
catch a break from
priorities.
this heat.
That one still looks alive. How it fell. I wanted to work on side stuff. Here we go. Hey, could you stop pacing? Could you stop pacing?
142. Supply drop required.
Alright. Wire to the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole
Actually
thing?
call it an antenna, but whatever.
How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels.
Not your average person.
I'm much smarter than
If
you.
you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
If I shoot, I will blow it up.
Shoot, bang.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then one day
I still can't get over those Nissan
I
logos
heard
on
a
her vest.
whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam
Nissan
coming
for
out of
Jack.
a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig.
I welcome you.
What do you think the message is?
Hey, Steve.
That was great timing. This
There's
like
something
somber, like
satisfying.
talking about
Yeah.
this, and then
Those are my
"Hi,
favorite ones."
Welcome,
One
yo.
soul to another.
Hey, Steve.
Hey.
I saw you
I'd
playing
like to know what it means.
Clone Hero.
I welcome
I don't
you.
know the first. I don't know the first thing about that game. Is it anything at all like Loop Hero? Because I played a little bit of Loop Hero.
I mean, Quentin, they basically clad themselves in machine parts, which is
Oh,
very
PC Guitar.
weird.
Got it. Okay. All right. Got it. Clone Hero. Okay.
Your rig's
That-
I see where the
I like
How does
that.
it work?
I see where the name comes from.
Well, like you said, the spike
God,
up
my
there
arms.
seems to capture the
I'm
sound.
stretching
Uh,
my arms while
It
I'm
travels
sitting
by
here.
wire down to
What do you
my
mean?
contraption.
Welcome?
I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal.
I
that
think,
vibrates, making the
it's-
sound louder.
I don't know if that one's
I'm not exactly
follower
sure why it
only,
works,
but if
but
it's active, it
just
is
does.
sounds welcome.
And you
I mean,
set
Quentin's
it up out
definitely a
here
follower, so he'd have
all
access to
alone?
it.
No, that's the one that just.
I'm not the trusting type.
That's the one that just
Pretty much
played.
everything I do.
I mean, it's the
is
one that
all
played
alone.
whenever Steve raided and Quentin did the welcome sound, and it did the same exact thing.
No, he's talking about the Homestar where he goes, "Welcome." I think that one can only be triggered by a follow. I don't think I have a
I
command
see
for
what
that.
you're saying. Sorry. Ooh, really, Steve? I've been wanting to play Guitar Hero, but I can't because
So here's
of all of
here's my question. If you have a Rock Band guitar that is USB, can you plug that into your PC and play Clone Hero with a guitar Rock Band USB device?
that. God, I hope you say yes because that opens up so many more things when
You're
Logan comes to visit.
No ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a
Make sure
metal
VODs are
worker.
unlisted and that the clips are turned off
Never
when I play the
mainspring.
game. And Steve says
Heck, the world
yes.
seems so
100%
fine, you
yes.
can barely see it.
All
Not that I
wireless,
ever got any credit for it.
all non-wireless Rock Band
Up
and Guitar
there,
Hero
You've
Guitar
gotta be a
Hero
man
guitars
to get
are
ahead.
USB. So, if you can get your
I
hand
once
on a
had shot at
non-wireless
joining a first-rate crew,
uh,
one of the best forges in the claim.
guitar peripheral,
But I didn't get the job.
you can play Clone Hero on
My own
your
brother
PC.
wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female
Is it
persuasion.
only guitar in Clone Hero, or are
Just
there
selling
other
your brother.
instruments? What?
Anyhow,
Sorry, she said that
at
her
least
brother
out
wouldn't
here,
vouch for
I
her
don't
because
have to
she's a
worry
female.
about any mainspring men
Oh,
talking
I see.
down to me.
And if you have wireless guitars, you can pick up a wireless adapter for PC.
I don't remember what I have.
I believe ours are wireless except for the microphone.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
The microphone.
Some days I am.
The Wii version?
Oof.
He's
I don't know.
passed on.
That's some like weird proprietary
He
connection
didn't have
there.
the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly.
Depends on the song. You can search for charts that
told him
incorporate
so.
drums as well. Neat.
In fact, I told him we weren't family no more.
'Cause
Why?
the
Over time?
everything on the Wii has that
That
weird
had cause to regret it.
clip-shaped
wasn't
thing.
A bad sort. He knew how to make me smile. When he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I.
6 feet ailing.
Blast.
Do you like my face paint? Now that I had this outfit on, you can actually see my face paint.
Have a look at that spike. I might be able
Yeah,
to pick up
that's
more
cool.
of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but
I'm not a
I
Nora.
am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then.
Let's go play with the spike.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Got it. Break it. The best laid plans in this game means you all of a sudden get sidelined by a side story all of a sudden, so this works fine.
I'm familiar with that.
And it turns into 3.5 hour stream. Yeah.
Dang.
That was great.
Unbelievable.
The spike up there. Is that where we're going? Yeah, that's it. Okay. It was good though. It was fucking great. I
Did
should
it
say it was
climbing?
great.
Yeah.
Absolutely quitting. Absolutely. You missed it, but Majima was showing me how to work that pole last night, and it was damn good looking. Oh, fuck. I don't know how we could make a pocket circuit shirt. Oh, fuck. I just fell down that.
Hmm.
Clayton may be able to think of something creative, though.
Yeah. It's there's a couple things we could do, as long as like Pocket Circuit is not a
Gotta give her credit.
thing,
Lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
because like that game is full of actual stuff, like real branded things, like
There's the spike.
Suntory
Get better
tea, I
reception
think, is
from
a brand
next
of
to it.
tea. It's mostly the food, but I don't know if Pocket Circuit is an actual like brand of thing. But if not, I could see that being okay.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Go down there, you say? Is that what you'd like me to do? Very well. I will do that.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Boop, 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 boop. Look how quick I'm going. Oh,
Cursory
yes.
Google search tells me that Pocket Circuit is a real thing, like a branded. There's a sports governing body called Pocket Circuit. Pocket Circuit.
Your rig is picking up an old
I feel like I'm
world
playing Death
message.
Stranding.
A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
Yeah, we could always mess with the wording.
It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal
What's the
elsewhere.
Ender
Even
Dragon?
if I could dodge the
In
Tanaka
Minecraft.
and the machines,
Oh,
I can't lose that
gotcha.
spike. Nothing
You're right.
else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods.
Good night, Steve.
Good
And
night.
thanks-
To pinpoint signals.
thanks for
by
telling me
listening
about,
for three
Clone
different
Hero.
Spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that.
I think
Called
so.
triangulating.
But your spike is only one spot. I need two more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tanakh territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy.
Skill points.
And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga.
God, this looks
When you
so
find
good
it,
on this fucking
Aloy.
TV.
I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Alright, so we've got that side quest going now. But I wanted to see. Aha. Okay. I think that might be the only rebel place I have. Yeah. Okay. So at one point when I was trying to figure out how to get through the fucking mountains, one of my options was I was going through here and trying to see if I could get through, like, clear out this rebel camp, and then I was trying to go down here.
Mhm.
This opened up for me now. But let's go ahead and do this rebel camp. I want to do it with you guys because Aloy needs some sunscreen. I need some sunscreen. My arms are burning right now. I wanted to do it with you guys because I want you to see the different ways that she does stealth kills. I know you've seen a couple of them from like a little bit that I've done on stream, but when she takes down humans in stealth, they have the coolest attack animations.
Huh.
I love them. There's like last time they were pretty much like I think it was like maybe 2 or 3, but there's so many more now, and I want you to see them all because they're pretty cool. One of them was like fucking brutal. I'm just like Jesus Christ. So I want to make sure I at least do one rebel camp. Oh fucking hell! It's gonna be night. That's a bummer. That's okay. Gotta pick up my rocks. These fucking lizards. These are such pains in the asses. I've been also trying to find like animals and the things that I need for upgrading all of my pouches to hold more items. Oh, fuck me. I have to go from this side, not that side. Fine. Well, you know. Fine. Go from that way. Anyways, finding animals, resources, been an absolute bitch. Thankfully, the map will show you if you make it a job that you need this item, which is the only way to remember all these different things, so that it shows up in my quest histories. I can select to activate that quote-unquote job, which then will tell me specifically where I need to go, which thank God, because it's like, oh, you need an owl, but you're only going to find owls in like 2 different places.
I don't think I've ever seen this behemoth in the nighttime, and it looks like a tuner car from 2003.
It does.
Like, I had friends with Integras and Honda Del Sols that looked exactly like this monstrosity.
I love this. I will use this hands down before I get on a charger again.
Just the neon tusks, I think, are what does it for me.
What did Logan say?
Demon headlights on that boar. Logan says, but Shelby, they reused the grapple animation. That means the whole game is bad.
Oh, how dare they?
Yeah.
Oh, this is an Apex. Oh, I made a mistake. Ah, fuck me. I forgot to scan it ahead of time. Just so you know.
I thought you said this isn't Apex. I was like, no, this isn't Apex. That's
No.
correct.
It is an Apex. So, whereas I can normally silent strike and kill a bristleback, I cannot do that for an Apex bristleback.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's the normal creatures, the normal machines, and then there's Apex machines. And they're harder.
Okay.
Don't engage! Oh, my mount just engaged. Fucking hell. The Apexes also respond with different elemental types.
Oh.
For specifically for bristlebacks. I know for burrowers too. Alright, that one's down. What are these? That's a regular. See how his is now shock. I don't actually have a shock, so I'll just hit him with freeze too. My mount's done some serious work on him over there. Listen, Mount, I need you to get the fuck out of here so I don't accidentally shoot you. Yeah! That's that terror animation, baby. I know you're hurt. I'll fix you. Just a second. Also, I totally grow attached to my my mounts.
I know you do.
To the point of where I'm going to spend all of these shards to specifically repair this one.
Well, that's what I told you about Gran Turismo. The fact that they keep your mileage for every car gets me attached to them. Because I can look at something that has 1,700 miles on it and go, I drove most of those. or you see something that has like, you buy it used and it has 55,000 miles on it. You're like, I'm gonna take it easy on this car, just so I don't wear it out early.
Yeah.
It's
You wanna respect-
completely,
Take them out.
it's completely ridiculous, but I can't help it.
All right, let's see how stealthy and how long we can go stealthy. Hopefully a long time, because this looks like a big fucking rebel fort. And I
That-
mean, I've had to infiltrate some big ones.
Is what makes you so stealthy.
I'm a stealthy girl in the stealthy bush. All right, let's break out my rocks. How close are you going to get it to me? Oh, I'm not going to break rock. I don't need to worry about using a rock. You're going to come right to me. Like, I was climbing all up over there. And before I had opened up the other side to try to see if I could get through here. Because it wouldn't let me through the front door. The front door was closed. It was like, you need to return to the play area or you will be forcibly returned. I was like, okay, my bad. And I'm like, literally, like, I could see the bad guys, but like I was close to them. Like, they clearly could have seen me, but the game was like, no, you do not exist. I was like, man, you're blocking me hard. But
Speaking of blocking you, your voice got a little chippy there for me.
oh,
I don't know why.
my tone went up, my pitch went up a little bit there too. So
No, I meant you got like Discord bitrate sound.
oh. Okay, let's see if this works out, and I can show you guys something else I can do. Right?
Movement. There.
Fuck.
Something there. Not sure.
Fuck. I think it's just that one.
No sign of anyone. My mistake.
Orders say we check everything. So
Yeah,
we
it's your
check.
mistake.
My bad.
That one's stuck behind him. Do you see that? She's climbing that stair forever.
Uh-huh.
I've noticed a lot of stuff like that.
Ah!
Yeah.
Strike from below.
Death from below.
And now he did. All right. But because I did play around with this a little bit, I do know I can get to the side of the fort. Go this way. This is a lot of what the rebel cage, like the rebel bases are. That's why I don't do them on stream,
Yeah.
because it's a lot of like, should I go this way? Should I go that way? Oh, that doesn't work. Let's go back.
I think my voice might be louder than yours on stream.
Wow. So I see. You want to be louder than me? Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I'm almost certain of it now.
All right, now I'm up here from this side, so this will help me a little bit. That one's still fucking stuck.
Oh.
If... Sorry?
I was just going to say, also, new sound effect just dropped.
Oh, there was one, Logan, you said, like when we were playing Pokemon, that you wanted him to do, that we remembered, and then now I forgot what
I
it was.
can't remember.
Logan, see if you remember what it was you were talking about.
Whoa, no touchy.
That's a good one. I like that.
Right. I bet I could find that one.
Now that I have my sharp shot bow, I can do pretty good on the head shots and kill them in one hit. I did get a new bow that allows me to tear through one person and go to the other. So like if you've got two next to each other,
Mm-hmm.
it'll do both, and I have not had an opportunity. I literally just got that before I quit playing earlier. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? That better not be that rickety. Oh, it is that rickety ass ladder. Okay, sure.
You! Face the
Oh,
alarm!
fuck. I shouldn't have jumped.
Get here now!
Back.
Was she planning
I
on
should stop.
disappearing?
Yeah, actually I was. Still planning on it.
We need to find him. Quickly now! Thought you'd never ask. She should be on her own. Blade at the ready! No surprises!
Oh, yes. Did my tetanus shot. Of course I got my tetanus shot. You do that when you turn 16 as a Nora. Sure, it's the whole ritual. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, there's a grapple point right there, I think. Whatever, I'll figure that out after. Oh, these are such a pain in the ass.
Shouldn't be that hard. I'm on it, okay? I'm ready for you! I'm losing my patience here. If she's not here, she's not here.
At least I've knocked off her helmet now, so as soon as she gets back on that charger. I can kill him. Yeah, it's doing that thing. So this is what I've noticed whenever you've got a rider on a beast, it tends to hiccup where it will never come out of alert.
Gotcha.
I don't know why.
Can hide forever.
So I don't know what happens with it, but I've noticed that, so I just have to get rid of those ideally first.
Killed someone here. She's on the prowl.
I'm on the prowl. Come look. You heard a noise. Oh, good. I was able to see better.
Jasper, can you saw anything?
I gotta find more grass so I can move from this spot. There's that noise. Oh god, that noise.
All right, let's try this.
You were close.
think that's got it.
Perfect. Gotta use the sound clip for it, Logan. Jeez.
Pretty soon we'll be having entire conversations
Oh, that's great.
purely with the soundboard.
Like we should just do a night where you can only use soundboard sounds to talk. Oh, that would be great. I love this.
We do have a lot of like contextual, or like context-free ones that are just that would apply in multiple circumstances.
churlish.
Oh, speaking of him,
Uh-huh.
I was telling Clayton earlier that there's a new movie on Netflix called The Bubble that I started watching at like 15 minutes in, and it has him in it.
Yeah, Keegan-Michael Key.
Yeah, and I think it'd be. I stopped watching because I wanted to watch it with Clayton. It's all about like them trying to film a movie in the pandemic, and
Yeah.
they're in a bubble to be able to do it. So I'm interested in it. I think.
I could have dropped my croissant.
I forgot about that one. Oh my god. Oh, see, that's why we need to make it as the night where we only do that,
Mm-hmm.
so we can remember all those ones.
Exactly, but I've got my eyes open.
Nope, I spelled it wrong. I almost spelled it wrong again.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Look at the one I sent before the Professor Oak message.
They're good for fighting and
Tonight?
hauling salvage.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
I just sent it to Clayton on Discord. Oh, I didn't realize that you said that. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Knocks him on the feet, knifes him underneath in the
Oh.
bottom.
Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention. I'll try to. I know you're doing a. Like,
No, I
you're doing
watched
lots of
it.
stuff, but
It was
I'll
cool.
key to tell you when I'm about to do a stealth strike so you can see it.
Okay.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
I've got to get my hands on a Thunderjaw's disc launcher.
All right, I don't think anyone's gonna see me. That one. Oh, he turned. Oh, that's another one. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Did you miss it? Clay?
What?
Yeah, you missed it.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you ahead of time. That was my bad.
That's okay. I'm trying to get this sound effect.
Let's get this guy over here. Definitely gotta take out the fucking leader's stealth because they are an absolute bitch. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wonder if this one's
Oh,
the
that's a
same
pretty
as
standard
tags I
one.
keep finding.
Well, it still looks cool.
Yeah, it definitely looks cool, but drop that. I don't want that.
These tags. Gonna keep them for now until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Oh, we dealing with them now. And once you take out the leader, you don't technically have to take anyone else out, but I mean, where's the fun in that? Also, XP. Also, I think there's like 2 left.
Ingenuity behind it all.
And I want you to see that one. The one where she snaps the neck is fucking brutal.
Huh. It's like the sleeper hold in Yakuza, I think.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
It's like the ones in Yakuza, like, that guy's fucking dead. He's fucking
Yes.
dead.
Right.
And he's not
That-
dead. And you're like, how is he not dead?
That wasn't a sleeper hold. You just snapped his neck.
You see nothing. Can I entice one of you over here, maybe? And the other one stay behind? Don't go in as a team.
She's here. I just don't know
One of you turn
where.
around. One of you turn around.
Oh, okay. I learned
Oh
something.
man, that one got cut by the fucking grass. Damn it.
I thought that womps and thwomps were the same thing, but they are not.
One more up there.
The thwomp is the like up and down one from the Mario series, and then the womps are the ones that walk around in 3D space in 64. I did not know that.
There you are. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Oh, your battery disconnected? Switch to the other one. The other one should be charged.
Okay.
And then you can charge that one while you're playing with this one.
Yeah, I don't have a cord. Maybe it's on the back of it.
It's the one that's in your cup holder. It's just a micro USB. You can only charge it by plugging into the front of the PS4.
Got a battery pack.
I don't believe it will charge it. Will it?
Yes.
I never knew that.
It did.
If you don't see the yellow pulse.
I know
it's
it does because I've had to do it in the middle of a stream actually. Now I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's yellow.
That's weird. It never gives any indication that it's charging.
I am glad it fucking paused. The feel of this one's different.
Oh yeah, because it's more worn down than your blue one was. It's more like buffed smooth.
Yeah.
It's been strangled a few times as well.
This won't be causing any more trouble.
All right. Now to collect all the goods.
That's the one that
Yes,
broke
it's
my elbow
very
playing Shadow of War. Remember when I had a sore elbow for like 8 months after playing Shadow of War because all I was doing was pressing square for like 4 hours a night?
Yeah, I do remember that. That was not fun.
I still don't know, like, I've never, ever had a video game hurt me like that. But in that game, in Shadow of War, all you're doing is pressing square, 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 square as you're attacking. And I was like, I was playing it, it had just come out, so I was playing it every night for multiple hours. And then after about a week, I was like, my elbow is killing me. And it never stopped hurting for, like, I think something like 8 months. I don't know what the heck I did.
Oh, bummers. How do I get... How do I get up here? I need to get up there.
Yeah. I think this was... Well, when did Shadow of War come out?
Oh, we were living at Paradise.
Yeah. I mean, Shadow of Mordor. The first one, not the second one. I always get those switched around. There's a... Can you climb that? There's like a thing that looks like a broken ladder there on one of the pillars.
There it is. No, I had jumped on the ladder and it wouldn't let me. And I was trying to get this to trigger, but I had to go to a specific spot. And it was
Gotcha.
freaking annoying. All right. Go around. Please don't fall through a hole in the fucking floor. And yes, she does that.
Is it an actual hole, or does she just clip through the?
No, an
geometry?
actual hole.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
Right. What other? One of the important things about make sure we get all of like these chests is that something
Mhm.
that I use a lot is machine muscle. I use it in a lot of stuff.
Okay.
But I can't get it from machines, from what I can tell. Like I've looked at the entries of the machines to see if any of them drop it because I was like, I'm low on that before I realized it was just in my inventory. And I couldn't find it on any of the machines. And from what I can tell, you can only get it from looting places and chests.
Huh,
So,
That's odd.
well, I
so
think
it's
it's to entice
the
you
word
to
machine in the
loot
title.
chests.
Yeah.
But it is weird that that's the one that they decided to do it that with. But yeah.
All right. New sound
Hit
just
me
dropped.
save. Oh yeah, Logan, it definitely was before your friend. Sorry, I didn't see that. What the fuck?
That's a womp. What I would have previously called a thwomp incorrectly. Because I thought that they were the same thing.
Right, good. And look, now that's open. Yay! I still have no idea. We have this fucking tall neck here that because I haven't, it's locked.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't get all the stuff for this whole area, which is annoying.
Yep,
don't-
yep.
I don't. I don't know how to get this fucking tall neck unlocked.
That's one of my favorites. The unintelligible grunt.
All right, let's do some side quests tonight. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's in an area we're not
Gonna
in
do
yet.
some
Let's
pocket circuit racing.
go on map. Oh, okay. Where's that fireplace? So this side quest is one that I accidentally picked up today, and by accidentally I mean I was just traveling to the older area to look for supplies. And I just fast traveled to a campfire, and then all of a sudden when I got there, a quest popped up, and I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And that's when I met this guy, and he's like, "Oh, these Tanaks are hurt and they're in trouble, but me coming to help them is they'll see it as a sign of weakness of themselves.
Oh,
So maybe if
yeah.
you'll come with me, they'll be more like apt to take my offer of help." So
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna do that. Logan, you know he's doing the thwomp sound too.
I don't know what the thwomp sound
Oh,
is.
no, he's not doing
I
the
just-
thwomp sound.
Like, the sound that I think of in... The sound that I think of is not the one that the thwomp makes. It's the one when you are... Oh, okay, got it. The one that I was thinking of was when you're in the Bowser's Castle levels of like Super Mario Brothers, and the world is like closing, trying to crush you, and it just sounds like a raspberry. It goes, and it just like it's a bass hit on the NES. I was like, that's the one I was thinking of when the thwomp lands. The thwomp lands.
They're still in need of help.
But I could get a
You
thwomp.
there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
It really does just sound like a guy making that noise.
Good.
Let me look at
Long
new
way from the
messages.
desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to
Yes, that's the noise that I thought it was.
plan, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard, but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead, spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Ain't spotting shit now. Too soon?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Tenakth, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not handing it over to some...
Getting a
Fine.
companion.
Come with us.
God, I'm getting more than one companion.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
You're gonna fuck up my stealth play. All right, let's go get some supplies.
The ruin
How
is
big a
this
machine
way.
are we talking?
Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down.
I like this
We're
guy.
trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Nicely played.
We'll have to cut across
Oh,
the
also,
river.
I figured out the
Outlander camp
fishing
down the road.
more.
Something wrong?
Oh, okay.
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
Sorry, they won't stop
I heard
talking.
that.
You can't.
What is this, Tiny Tina's Wonderland or whatever it's called?
Yeah, you can't shoot the fish. Look, I'll show you.
Even when you're above water?
Yep. Even when you're above water, I used a lot of.
Huh, that's odd.
I have to swim after them, and then catch them with triangle.
I heard that.
You're gonna. I didn't hear shit. Get out of the water. Let's go.
We're here.
I can't hear anything. I have a leech in my ear.
Ugh. Oh yeah. Speaking of leeches, I made some friends today.
Okay, what a weird segue that was.
Clayton and I were working in the yard, and I had to work on my last vegetable bed. So I needed to. I had some rocks in there I was storing, and I needed to weed it and things like that. I've definitely been to this room before. And I've made some friends.
Let's check around the side.
3 big old frogs and a tiny little snake. And like I was able to relocate 2 of the frogs. The third one was like, "No, fuck you, get out of here." And so I just let him on his own. And the snake and I just agreed that we would not cross paths until finally he made his way. Oh, there's another one over there. He finally figured out how to get out of the the vegetable bed. So.
No. Aloy gonna
No, you're not. You
follow her
stay
lead.
back, you fucking idiot. I now have a cat. Oh, God damn. He was just a tiny, tiny snake, though. He was about 4 inches long. He wasn't very big at all. Clayton finally got to see him. No! I fucking hit the wrong button. Ah. Well, we're going hard. Okay. Clearly this one was not charged.
Oh, was it not?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I love.
Are you pulling at you?
Yeah, he's making biscuits with his sharp fucking claws. 'Cause I haven't cut his nails. And I'm in the middle of this fight. All right, what are those sun wings? What are you resistant? All right, you're weak to fire. Got it. All right, here we go. Alright, there should be another one of those somewhere around here. Let's just hit you with that. Kill you. Ha! Just say he fucking flew into the trap. Real smart.
That's the last
Okay.
one.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Oh my god.
Maybe I would have handled
I'm
it
gonna
better
go
if I wasn't
grab
busy covering you,
a slice of
old
pizza.
man.
Aren't I
Okay, will you
lovely?
grab me a bottle of water, please?
Yeah. I will be right back.
Okay. I'll be collecting my resources. Well, that's freaking out.
You know, if this is too much for your old
wouldn't-
bones, you can always head
Wonder
back.
if he was in the
You should
middle
be
of
more
going
worried
under
about that left arm than my old bones.
whenever
I'll
I
be
kill
fine.
him.
I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
I'd pinch her if she said, "Oh my god!" I literally was saying that I'd pinch her if she said that.
The farmer has
And he
lost
fucking
all
leaned
his
over and
fighting
pinched her.
spirit.
That was great.
Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
This fucking machine is still messing up in the
I've climbed this
cutscene.
tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come, let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
It's very interesting music playing right
Find
now.
a way into the ruins.
It's trying to fly. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be a Clint Hawk. Ah, reset all the stuff that I'd already done once when I came through here.
That worked.
Look how powerful I am, Ma.
Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower.
Oh, look, metal flowers. Still have no idea how to
get up
fucking
there?
do with those, so one day. Don't think I'm this is good. I've already done all this.
Right on top of me.
Grab this. Okay. Oh, okay. That machine's still fucked up out there. What is that? Wide maw. Okay. Bada.
Hey, Shelby.
Hey, Clayton.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
New sound just dropped.
You are getting all them sounds on tonight. Ah. Got it.
I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
Yeah, I must have missed the supplies. Oopsies.
Yeah, debated. I was like, should the command be... I was debating. I was like, should I do command Among Us, command sus, or command report?
Among Us is clear, considering all the other
Yeah.
stuff we have. We need something.
These are the supplies?
Right.
Oh,
That's very real sus of you, says Quentin. I vote Clayton.
I gotta say, this pesto pizza,
I can't leave that kid alone.
not
for a
nearly as good when it's cold. It does not age anywhere near as well as the rest of them. You have to eat this
Oh
when it
my
is
God.
fresh. Whoa, good lord.
I didn't hit the rappel, and then I couldn't. I tried to do the glide, and it didn't.
Yeah, I think that would be hilarious. If like 1 out of 500 times, she would just miss the rappel and plummet
No, I don't.
and scare the crap out of you.
See, it still didn't grab it then, but that's okay. I
Mhm.
got my glide in, so we're good. All right, let's go save this kid. Lord Almighty.
Oh, crud.
There's Jackson's Cora. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Wide mall. Well, now I have purge water finally. Oh, what else is in here?
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us.
Don't come
Because
back
it makes me
this
think
way.
of there's a part in Arkham City, I guess it would be.
Fuck! I don't have machine missiles. This is a bad
Oh.
situation to be in.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is a wide
That
mall.
looks- it looks
I
bad.
managed to take them out one morning at like 8 a.m. And I told you later on, I was like, I had a good day this morning. I took out like
Yeah.
3 wide malls. And you were like, I'm napping on the couch. I'm happy too. I remember that.
But in Arkham City, it only happens once. But at some point, when you are grappling through the city, grappling, because Batman uses a grapnel. But when you are like swinging through the city, when you get to some rooftop, at some
fuck.
point, what is it? Man-Bat? Like basically jump scares you in your face, and it only happens one time.
Also, this game is very it's got big hit markers when they're throwing that shit, because I'm like, I'm definitely out of the way some of these times, and it'll still hit me.
Oh, the hitbox?
Yeah. Just hit that piece. Over. I'll take out a good chunk of damage. Bro, you were literally in front of me. It was dead and it was still throwing shit at me. Okay.
It didn't scare me, but it did certainly catch me off guard, because nothing like it happens in the game ever. It doesn't do it before that, and it doesn't do it after it. It does it precisely one time, and you spend like the next hour waiting for it to happen again.
Hey, companion?
She's at the ready.
Hey, companion, I think you're broke. Maybe if I go to the spot, it'll pop her in. Where are there more machines other than the wide mall? What else do you want me to take out? I guess those leaf lashers? Oh, there she comes. She's coming now. Alright, I'm getting some machine muscle. That's why I'm like...
Alright.
Crates. Crates good. Oh, that's take that. Yeah, that leaf lasher. This must be in the fight. Oh, come on. That had the silent strike, but I guess, messed up. There you go. Good job. Alright, we've killed all the machines now.
Jackson Sakura.
That was a little glitchy. Like with the companion, the machine before that was like fucking freaking out on the ground. You missed that when you were getting no strings.
Oh.
And then those machines going away from the area and not making it clear that they were the ones I needed to be fighting.
Well fought, Eagle.
Right.
Though I would have preferred if you hadn't.
Alright, I'm gonna take my plate back downstairs.
What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more
What the
dignified
fuck?
that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
I mean, I've got stuff. You want stuff? Here, take stuff. Now I'm gonna have to find them a home, huh? And this is what I love. Having all these fires done. I could just quickly get back.
Hammer to your head. Look at you!
You back, Clay?
Yep.
So we found out that she wanted those supplies because since her brother is now blind, if a Tanath can't fight, then they go on a trial against a machine, which is basically they get killed.
Jesus.
Yeah. So.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Like I said, if you're ever here, ever have the ability, just go ahead and grab this stuff real quick.
So I can see our bedroom door, and I see little white paws and a white nose shoved up under it.
Aww. Poor baby wants to see her mom.
I think she just wants away from the other ones.
Princess Ayla will help anyone in need as long as it doesn't come out of her pocket.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I've got the stuff. I'll give you the stuff. I've got plenty of it.
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard
I was gonna
life.
say, her tattoo
Better
sitting
than
low
letting
in there.
Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
Find another tribe for them
Cache
to
was
go
empty.
into.
But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for
I feel like they fucking owe me.
share my rations with them, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No!
They're
You're not
singers.
taking him.
Sakura,
You're telling me a blind person can't help you sing?
this is the
It's
best
not that, it's
option.
feeding them.
I'm
Oh,
a burden to you
I
out
guess.
here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Dude got some cool hair, though.
Yeah.
And look at that, with the machine parts in between it.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanath can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Alright, side quest done. How the fuck do I get out of this cave now? Ooh! Yes! I finally got a Tanakh face paint. Hell yeah. That'll look so cool with my my black outfit that I usually wear.
Oh, right, yeah.
Alright, let's see what else we got for some side quests. We can look at these, make sure. Don't know where the second one is on that. All right, we'll do more of this Spike Lady.
All right.
Okay. Both of them are in areas that we've currently discovered too, so that works. Where's that Karja camp?
Making good use of this.
Excuse me? Pardon me? I don't know if I've already scanned that, so I'll, okay. Gonna use your, fire pit to, fast travel, please, and thank you. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo.
I think it'd be funny to see this from a third person, where a stranger walks in, sits down at the fire, and then just dissolves.
It would be
And
really
then on
weird.
the other end, somebody just shows up in a fire and walks away and doesn't say a word to anyone.
It's like traveling by the Flu Network in Harry Potter.
So, yeah, sure.
I knew that would be over your head. You throw some powder in the fire, and then you say your destination, and then you travel to that fireplace. But your fireplace has to be connected to the Flu Network for it to be used in such a way.
Oh, okay. So you couldn't just like throw some dust in the fireplace and go to the moon and then end up on the moon.
Correct.
Could you weaponize that?
I have
Could
no idea.
you
What do you-
throw the dust in the fireplace, shove somebody else in the fire, and then they go somewhere without a way to get back?
I don't know. Also, I guess we got a new quest here. Okay, it's a good thing I came here.
Choosing the
Yes,
right
Diagon
rations
Alley.
is just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds,
Quentin
go
says yes.
northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it.
Salt Lick?
Not
No,
for
Salt
nothing.
Bike.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
All right. Going this way.
This mountain.
Can't get over the sweatpants. Every
Some
time I look
places
at her
are
when
best
she
bet
runs,
for
it just looks like she's
flying
wearing
before we get
sweatpants.
Sylvie's message. Just gotta look for a path.
She said something about the southern. Climb up the south base of the mountain.
Salt Bay there.
South base.
Yeah, he's chopping up robots to serve overpriced steak. Push over tree.
Thank you.
We're just gonna believe that.
I mean, this is the least unbelievable thing she's done.
Yeah, but she has tools that can do that. She has. They could build another thing where you climb up on the other side of the ridge, part of the way up, use your pull caster thing, and yank it down. She already has a tool to do that. You don't need to give her out of context strength where she can literally uproot a sequoia. Paul Bunyan in the post-apocalypse here. Well then, I expect her to be using that super strength on the rest of her enemies. Now that she's shown that she has it. This isn't JoJo. You can't just use an ability once and never talk about it again. You were going to talk about the star finger or platinum finger or extendo finger, whatever that thing's called.
There, I took her sweatpants off. You happy now?
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't realize you were doing that for me.
All right. Fight or sneak
But she does look like a samurai now, which is way cooler than sweatpants.
Use Bridgewater ammo to my advantage.
All right, 3 of them. Oh, fuck. Lovely. So see if you look in the top left corner, there's a little icon. It's just the white circle, and it shows my focus and then a line through it.
Okay.
These leap flashers, I think it's leap flashers, can't check. They have knocked out my focus for that time frame.
Okay.
Now, I have this potion down here called a cleanse potion.
Yeah.
And it will allow me to time myself. Like, it will cleanse the current one that I have, and then it will give me a certain amount of time that it will protect me.
Right.
So, like, I may end up having to do that because this guy up here is the one that keeps doing it. He keeps
he's
flashing
pulsing.
me.
Yep.
So. Yep, he just did it.
It's you again.
So I'm going to go ahead and use it there because I need to see what this guy's path is. Because I cannot strike these in a single hit. I cannot hit them one time and kill them.
Yeah.
That still messed up my focus. That's weird. Well, we're going to hope that this is the correct line of his path. Oh, that was so close.
Yeah.
That one kind of sees me. Seriously, it's right there. It's right there, guys. No one's going to hit it. No one's going to hit it. All right, well. I can do this. But I like strike them, but then it's like one hit and they're fucking dead. So, I mean, it does a lot of damage. It's just the point of having to alert them that I hate about it. Hey! The other one triggered my explosion. And I think it may have killed him, too. Ooh! Ooh! He got a thing to come out of him. Got like a whip going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weak spot if I remember correctly. That's a weak spot. Oh, oh, go, 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 go. All right.
Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Okay, that's all of them.
He did pull out his thingy.
He pulled out his thing hard. Oh, I got machine muscle. I got 1 machine muscle from that. Shocking. Okay, cool. 1 machine muscle. I use a lot more than that, I'll tell you that. So I just need to make sure I'm knocking some of these parts off these things first. To give you a perspective of how much I need machine muscle, to make my tear arrows, I need 8.
You just got 1.
3 arrows. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is
Who
a
the
lot.
fuck is still alive that's pinging me?
They're below the surface of the planet.
Annoying. Maybe they're further up the path.
I mean, you should be able to tell where the pulse is coming from to locate them.
Oh, come on.
So get on a clearing and see what side you get hit from, and that'll tell you.
Okay, so that's the path I have to take. All right. It stopped doing it. I'm not too worried about it now. Oh, he's down there somewhere. I saw it that time.
And said maybe they're a captain.
All right, let's do this. And let's see. Can you make it over there? Okay, what the fuck? There. Man. Here, because when Clayton talks about how she's got the super stellar grip strength.
Uh-huh. That was a 12-foot jump from fingertips.
I'm amazing.
This is quite a climb.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I have to get higher to try
Yes,
and pinpoint
please.
Silga's signal.
I'm so glad they made the
Climbing guides.
so yes, I'm so glad they fixed the climbing in this game. So where the fuck am I supposed to go from here now? Come on.
To your left.
Yeah, but that seems
Impossible?
yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god. That one was fucking up too. No, oh, my heart. I hated it. I hated it so much. Fuck, come on. No. Go over there. Yeah, good girl. Now up.
I mean, you get a grapple icon every once in a while.
Yeah.
I could use shock ammo.
Fuck. Hating this. I'm hating this. Keep going.
I just can't imagine doing this without these indicators. Because, like, you would just be throwing yourself at something that looks like you might be able to climb it. But who knows? And it's 20 feet away. And if you miss it, you're going to plummet to your death.
Yeah.
That seems so... Oh, man. I don't know about that. I think I would have preferred the yellow paint from the first game.
You mean the bird poop?
Sure.
Where'd the other one go?
Left. Because you killed the other one.
No, he didn't get alerted.
Climb above him. Drop
Where's
down.
his head? Oh, I might be able to do that.
Death from above. On a bird. Oddly enough.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oh! I had it just for a quick second, and then I lost it. That's okay. These are pretty easy to take down anyways. Where you at? I can't see you. Your icon's somewhere over there. There you go. I need the underbelly. He's like got tiniest little bit of health. Actually, no, he's dead now. Residual fire damage. See, the thing that was broke about the bird poop in the first one is that there was one route to go. One route. And so you would traipse around a fucking mountain for like 20 minutes. Me and Brandon like, do you see bird poop? All right. You see bird poop? Nope. Okay, keep looking for the bird poop. Like, at least with this, they have opened up so that there's multiple ways to scale these mountains and things like that, which is, I'm very glad of, say that.
Yeah, I just keep looking at some of these jumps, and if it didn't have this tiny little yellow cross on it, you wouldn't know that that is a like jumpable ledge.
Absolutely not. You would.
The best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Like, I would never be able to figure out that I'm supposed to go this way to get around.
Ah.
No. Yeah, no, I get you.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from. Time to pay that Tanox Tower a visit.
Think we can glide the entire way there?
I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Sure is gonna fucking try.
You're gonna get a achievement for gliding over a certain distance.
That would be great.
Wouldn't surprise me if that was something.
I have been doing some achievements. I unlocked one earlier for getting level 30.
Quentin said there was a crate behind you.
No! Also,
That's funny.
What happened?
You went into a new zone, I guess. Yeah, I had to load a new zone.
Oh my god.
PlayStation 4, baby.
Yeah, PlayStation 4. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Fuck.
What?
I didn't want to touch ground.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean.
I wanted to try to get all the way down there without touching the ground.
You made it a good distance.
I kept going, kid. Tuck your feet up. Tuck your feet up. I'm cutting some distance off, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm also going to just load in with the fireplace, but that's not the point. All right. Well, it's in a settlement, so.
Just hear Oreo and Trey like barking at each other as they chase each other in and out of the room. I always forget how big of a cat Oreo is until he's actually like at full sprint chasing Trey. Mini horse galloping through the house.
Yeah, for real. I just heard someone bark at someone.
Yeah, you can look out your. Well, here they come.
Yeah, I just had to pick up my feet because they're racing under my feet. You know?
It's funny, you can watch Oreo antagonize Trey, and then they will run into the room, and then 10 seconds later they will run out, and Trey has had enough, and he is like racing after Oreo. And you could just see Oreo going, "It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank." He does it over and over and over again. He's such an a-hole.
Well, I mean, yes, I will absolutely be taking stuff from y'all's crates because I need them. This is going to be a bit of a beast to figure out exactly how I'm supposed to get up to where I need to go.
Ah, the wondering.
You don't have anything good, do you? You had said something about you had heard that someone was talking about like how many weapons are in this game, but I will say I have not found any that I'm like head over heels really in love with. There's a lot of different kinds, like they've got a bunch of new kinds in the game, and there's a lot of different types overall, but I've not found any that I'm like, "Oh, yes, this is great."
Right. This is my fave, right?
Yeah, I'm not really getting any of that. So that's the one I already have. I don't think I own any bolt blasters yet. Vanguard Hunter Bow. Where? Ah. Compare. Oh, cool. That's very cool. All right, so the current one I have is the Sun-Touched Hunter Bow. Oh my god. Those stats are so much better.
I have no idea what I'm looking at here.
So the one on the right is the one I currently have.
Yes.
The one on the left is the one I'm looking at buying.
Okay.
The damage and the tear, which is the first part underneath ammo, on the one on the left is much higher.
Uh-huh.
But it has attached to it acid, whereas mine attaches fire, which is currently the only weapon that I have that has fire, which sucks.
Is that the Godspeed gears or the balance gears?
Haha. Compare max level. Ah, interesting. So once I get unlocked, this is what I'm looking at.
205 is ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and get the Vanguard Hunter Bow and switch over to that. But I have got to figure out another weapon for fire then. Oh, I can't. I need to get a Tide Ripper Circulator.
You can get that in Ebby Pawn.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Outlander. Come, trade.
But see, this is also my problem. Is the one when I end up buying that one, it's going to have this, and it's going to have another acid. And I already have acid in 2 other places on my wheel because I needed purge water, and I needed a frost. And those are the only ones I've been able to get a hold of, which also have acid. So I need to find some more weapons, which has been something I've been thinking about anyways. Just in general, I need to get my hands on
You should
more
be able
weapons in
to
this game.
fire an ice and a fire arrow at the same time and do the same effect as a water arrow.
A purge water arrow?
Yeah.
That's interesting. How the fuck? Alright.
There's a game that did that, and I can't remember what it is. Where you could combine things and get certain aspects to your weapons. God, what game is that?
May your blade be bright.
Serve the
Oh, Magica 2. That's what it was. To where you could combine like poison and water and make acid or something like that for your spells.
Hmm. Okay,
Gotta
this must be
climb
the
up to
building I need to
Priscilla's
get to.
signal. But where to start?
Aha! There's somewhere I can jump up.
Don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
Glad she recognizes the absurdity of what she's doing. Now where go? Ah, there go. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, this is totally great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Could you pull yourself up, please?
You gotta
Huh.
scoot to your right.
Oh, a little too close. Now turn around. Up, 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 up. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. I love this.
Somehow I don't believe you.
I gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
Okay, I get it. God, the anxiety I'm feeling right now is ridiculous. Just grab the fucking thing. Grab the fucking
You're not even close to
I
it.
feel like I'm very close to it.
Use the camera angles.
Wear your glasses. I
Yeah.
didn't want to get close to the edge. That's why. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Again, I don't believe you. This is less than convincing.
Is it up? Yeah, it's up.
Just a little
Yeah, there's a
higher.
rivet that you can grip to by your pinky.
God, I'm hating this.
You're so high up.
Fuck, stop! Fuck.
You just keep going.
Fucking
it's
hell.
ridiculous how far you're going. How did this get built if no one else could come up here?
Technology, Clay. You think this fucking thing was built by them? It was built by us and machines.
Almost.
Oh, okay.
There.
Good point.
Cranes. When we had fucking... Oh, my God. How are you supposed to do that?
Same way Ezio Auditore Differenze did.
Fuck me. Fuck.
That's impossible. This is Mission Impossible 2 intro stuff here.
I hate this. What's that?
God, you just snap out of it.
What's that?
That's your next climbing point, I would assume.
No, where the circle is. There's something inside of it. And is that the answer to the tall? Oh, Nick! Ah! Ah! No! Oh, my God!
See, that was real. I don't know what you're afraid of because you have a glide thing.
It does.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with that. It's also a fucking video game. But every part of my body gets just tense with these things. I hate it.
Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
It's not too far from here. 1,100 steps away.
Yeah, but you're also 600 steps from the ground.
Tis true. Tis true. What are all these little...
Also, you could glide wherever it is. You can glide to it.
Return to the merchant. I am going to want to come back to that. Oh, I'm fucking gliding. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking gliding. Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding. Would never kid about such things.
The question is, am I facing the right direction? I am facing the wrong direction. I need to jump off
on your HUD somewhere.
That side. Well, the problem with that is like, see, because of how I currently have the game set up to play, that it's going to show me the way that I need to go to take the road to get
not the ultimate destination.
Exactly. Which I'm still glad that I have it set up this way, and I will continue to use it this way. I just have to. Huh?
Jump. You gotta jump.
I have to go to the right direction.
Ah.
See, I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right direction. Now I'm going the right direction. Right into mountains. Oh, those are mountains. I can't go all the way that way.
Get you a good bit of the way there.
It will, but I have some kind of waypoint in here that I need to go to a Stitcher for, so I'm gonna come back and do that. And I'm totally fine with this. Like, once I'm doing this, I'm totally fine. It's the accidental drop that I'm like, hard pass. All right, now what is this? See, like
me yet again, bandwagoning for the zipline.
Hey, Amy, did you probably don't know this, but Clay, why don't you tell her what you're doing?
So I restarted. I got director's cut for Death Stranding. But instead of just loading my save from there, I'm starting the story all over again, and it's really cool having the experience already of like already knowing techniques about how to deal with mules and BTs and stuff like that. So I might not have the gear that I need to fight things the most efficient way, but I have the understanding that lets me make do a lot better than I would have the first time I played the game. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, Logan, if you get it on PC, I will send you a Strand contract so that we can help each other out. We can build structures for each other. Like you can do a request to where like, hey, will somebody build a thing here? Well, can somebody build a bridge here? I don't have the resources for a bridge. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm just collecting outfits. Like I don't necessarily mean I just want them now. Look at what I bought.
Oreo.
Looks pretty fucking cool.
I think Oreo's genuinely starting to irritate Trey now.
Let's separate him out.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how he reacts.
I need to get
You know how Oreo gets in his mood where he's just like
unrelenting,
being a brat, yeah, and just wants to fight. Which Trey will gladly oblige him and will absolutely sit him down. But that doesn't help their relationship.
All right, yeah, I'm about to max out my weapons, or my outfits. So I'm gonna put some of these in storage.
Mm-hmm. And I haven't even gotten to any of the new stuff. I just unlocked the first thing about director's cut that wasn't in the first game, which is just a firing range to help you get used to your weapons. But as far as like any of the gear that's exclusive to the director's cut, I haven't even gotten that far. Get a cat-sized get-along cedar. I assume that's a pin. Oh, sweater. I thought you like a cedar, like a baby seat that would put them next to each other but not allow them to smack each other. That doesn't exist. We should patent that.
Okay.
Get along cat cedar.
Hey.
I do like the inventory system is so much better in this game that it breaks out when you're in your inventory to sell stuff. Like, this is an item that you're only going to make money off of. You cannot use it for anything else but to make money off of it. Like it says, key upgrade resources. Gear upgrade resources.
Right.
Then there's one down here for pouch upgrade resources. Ammunition, food, which I have a ton of that. Healing, dye plants, like, so great.
Tunes.
All right.
Go it goes.
Before we leave here, I'm
Games.
also wanting to go to
Email.
the dyer with my new outfit. I want to see what options I can get color-wise. Are you under me?
The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
There you are, dyer. All right, see what I can get with this. Look at that. It paints my body too. Like, it gives me that.
A lot going on.
Yeah. Ooh, that one's not bad. Nightblood. Looks more purple. I find it weird that it gives me tattoos on my body, though. Does it just not want to show her stomach?
I mean, it's for decoration. So if
But
you're
then-
doing something for decoration, you're going to want to decorate as much as possible. Aloy is just peacocking. She's a pickup artist.
I'm going to play more with
That's
these
how you
dyes
stand
off
out.
stream. Thanks. All right, there was something else here that was like, hey. what is
You know,
this
it's like
thing?
wearing a dress shirt, but unbuttoning it too low. Trying to be a bad boy.
Haha, a BAD boy.
Mhm.
All right.
You know, you just do things with less common sense on purpose.
I'm saying about the sweater and Logan's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's from Grace and Frankie. They have a sweater
Oh,
in Grace and Frankie where Frankie wants to put it on people that fight.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it's good. I like that show a lot. I think it's pretty funny. I think
It has its moments.
sometime in April they released the final episodes of the show.
Goodness gracious.
Red balls of fire. Also, I learned that my wheel down here, I can customize the order of them because they were like all out of like weird
Oh, yeah.
order, and I was like, I hate this. Like, this is so disorganized, and I was like, I can change that, and you can add what you want on there, you don't want on there. It's completely up to you. So, all right. Oh, you remember how I was racing a Charger? at the end of last stream and that little battle.
Was it the SRT Charger, or is it Hellcat, or what model?
Don't do anything, Mount. You fucking stay up here and shush. No, do you remember when I had to race the Charger?
Yes,
and, like,
I do.
Okay, well, I did beat that today. And I opened
Neat.
up another one. It turns out, just so you know, they were ex Regala rebels, supporters of Regala, and after she attacked the can't remember what that was called, but you know what I'm talking about. The attack that she did against the... God damn it, I can't talk and think while I'm trying to sneak
Yeah,
this.
I don't remember any of the names of the tribes, so.
Well, it's not the
I remember
tribe, just like, you know, like whenever you have like, we're gonna be nice and we're gonna go together and we're gonna talk about it. Like a force of whatever.
like a treaty,
Not, yeah, but not sure. Never mind.
a ceasefire, or something like that. Peace talks.
No. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
My brain doesn't work. What is that? I should have checked to see what the stats are on this outfit for sneaking, because I'm being pretty ballsy here, because my other outfit had extra sneak attach benefits to it. I love that my bristleback just shits out salvage, by the way.
Uh-huh. Oh, also, so I bought a UPS to replace the one that I was trying to get working that clearly did not work because every time we had a power outage, it just turned off. So bought a replacement one. It was factory reconditioned, so it had like a few broken tabs on it. Like it worked, but there was like some physical pieces of it that weren't great. So I took the one that I had that did not work and took the pieces off of there and replaced those on the one that does work. So now I have a fully functional and unbroken UPS.
Fancy boy with his UPS now.
Oh, that will not happen, Quentin. I am terrible with time management and logistics. So
Why can I not silent strike that fucker and kill it? It's just
maybe you don't believe in yourself.
well,
Well, I
he
don't-
was not the one I wanted to kill with that.
Well,
Oi.
I was just about to say he's walking towards your trap.
Yeah. That's the fucker I was trying to get with that. That's okay. I'll throw another one out there. Yes, a beautiful grass. Now turn and leave.
You're good with people, and we'll find someone who is. Yeah, that's a good point. Thought Trey was going to start playing with Sister under the door, but he didn't. Oh, but speaking of UPS, I was expecting that I was expecting my UPS to be delivered by UPS much later than it was, because they quoted like 6 days of shipping and processing, and I was like, that's fine, it'll get here in a week. And then the shipping updated was like, yeah, it'll be here tomorrow. I was like, holy jeez. And sure enough, it was. All 60 pounds of it, or whatever that ridiculous thing weighs. They quoted it at 25 pounds. That thing does not weigh 25 pounds. It's easily twice that. It might weigh 25 pounds with no batteries in it, but the battery's more than double the weight.
That fucker already killed a Lance Horn. Now he fucking came back all of a sudden.
Name's Lance Horn. Nice to meet you. That looks like it smells terrible. Oh, I was looking at some gameplay for Stranger of Paradise. And I think it was Stranger of Paradise. It was either Stranger of Paradise or... what's that platinum game that just came out? It's terrible. Anyways, but there's an ability when you are carrying the lance, and down at the bottom it says like R2 Lance Hurl, like you hurl your lance, but the way they phrase it, it's just Lance Hurl. Just like a guy named Lance dry heaving on command.
Yeah.
Lance Hurl. Ah, you got it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to kill you in one go, huh? Nope.
Ruin his afternoon, slicing his Achilles.
Don't like acid, though. I'll take it.
Zavala's voice actor is. Just know he has a very particular voice.
Oh, yes, box.
Lance Reddick. You are correct. Lance Reddick. I remember that name now. I didn't know who that was, but I've heard that people say that name.
Oh, you gotta admit that was some smooth moves.
I was looking at Lance Reddick.
That's fine. Logan says, I hope he feels better. Seriously, that still is not going to take that fucker down? Good lord.
Upgrade Silent Strike. I saw a thing.
I know, but I've already upgraded it.
Well, continue upgrading.
No, there's no more upgrading. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no more in the skill tree that I can upgrade my Silent Strike, or I would
said
have.
Upgrade.
Oh, the fucking Lance Horn trying to show up. Seriously? Back off, bro. Oh, now he's involved. I'm just gonna kill this big fucking asshole. You don't like fire, so let's hit you with some fire. Lance Horn's coming at me. What don't you like? Are you also fire? I feel like you're also fire, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you also don't like fire. Oh, he did some red poop. Poo gas. Oh. God, it takes him forever to get up.
Yeah, me too. I'm late for work most days because of it.
Oh, you did a double. Oh, actually, I want to tear on you. Because you got some resources that are worth taking.
I do think it's funny that Trey wants to relax out here with me, but he never takes his eyes off me. Like, even when he's just laying down, like, fully relaxed on the carpet, he's always, like, looking out the corner of his eye at me. Like, hey, don't think I'm... Yeah, don't think I'm asleep over here. I'm not asleep. I'm still watching you. Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't know. Is he out here because he's relaxed, or is he out here because he doesn't trust me?
I should take a closer look.
He's getting better about relaxing, though.
Well, not getting in
Sneak in
that
here?
way. I should search for another way in.
Apparently not. Seriously? Of all the things that you've blocked over and just kicked open with your pool caster, those little few rocks did it, man. Alright, what other way can I get in here?
I would like to remind you that just
See, like,
minutes ago, she ripped a tree out of the ground.
just pried that open, so you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm awesome. What is this? What is this? Okay.
That did not look like water on my capture.
Oh.
I just saw, like, tunnel and then something. I was like, oh, that's water. Thank Gaia for bioluminescence.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Is it a rebreather? Because God, I could use one of those. Poor Quentin's having a heart attack. I'm freaking out when crawling. Quentin's freaking out when I'm swimming.
I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like
God,
she really cared about him.
Sad.
Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Thank God I found all of the... I don't know.
Logan says,
Places
Kratos did that at the beginning of God of War. She's not so tough.
Let's do a weight and height comparison there.
Yeah, but could Kratos crawl by his
god.
fingertips and make a 25-foot jump from fingertip to fingertip?
Hey, Clay.
Mmm.
Have a piece of pizza?
Mmm. I assume you don't want the pesto one.
No.
Okay, I'll be right back. Do you want it warmed up?
A little bit, 30 seconds, and sriracha, please.
Okay. Anything to drink? You got your water.
I got my water. Gotta craft your stuff before you pick up your new items from your stash, too. Are you gonna pick up God of War once it comes to PC, Logan? That's where I want to go. Okay. Here, listen to this very sad story about the resolution of all the spark
What
you spent.
happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating
Waiting
over
to
long
see
distances.
how they're releasing it. Got it.
The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That should be thinking
So this is supposed to be reminiscent of the fact that her and her brother had disagreements and then he died.
Oh. I guess
If they don't
she
have a
and I
PS5,
can
PS4 bundle, I'm gonna
of a
wait for the
sort.
PC release. Got it.
I wish
I mean,
I
that
could give
bundle
my
that we
brother
found,
a
like
message
you found that you posted on Discord, that was fucking perfect,
Tell
but a
him
little
that I
late.
forgave him.
We already bought the games we wanted.
He would have wanted that. I know.
Granted, also wouldn't have come collector's
This man,
edition like I have
the old one.
gotten.
Did he ever hear the
Oh
message?
yeah, you gotta get the statue. Of course.
I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far.
Oh my god, are we gonna... Oh,
Can
are we
I
gonna
keep this?
teach them this now?
It's a treasure. Of course. Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where. Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench? Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all
Wait,
yours.
what? Am I getting some kind of story?
I think I know
Based
just
item?
what to do with these parts.
What is this? Quest items. What? A spent horn spike thrower. Crafted from old world technology, this weapon launches drill spikes, which cause damage over time and excel at tearing off armor or machine parts. So not a damn thing to do with the story. Okay. Good God. This is the outfit I'm currently wearing I just bought. And it has 5 level upgrades. Good Lord. Clamberjaw tail duster. I gotta tear some more parts off stuff. kind of just want to upgrade all of my outfits and such, even if I don't end up wearing them. I don't know why. I just want them done. Oh, that one gave me +2 quiet spear. Very cool. I do believe I've got some stuff in my skill tree about this spike thrower. So let's equip it and let's try it out while we're playing around tonight. Yeah, so this is the one that we got before. This one's specifically for tear, though. And will knock down. Okay. Let's add a coil here, see if we can get that tear up higher. Impact damage.
Right back.
I got a new quest line item. An impact
Mm.
spike thrower, which I had already had a prototype spike thrower from whenever we went to Boom. You know, Boomer. There was a Boom. So I just, oh, I need to equip it. I still need to equip it.
I don't understand why they call it a spike thrower and not a javelin.
Well, can't wait to try it.
Because that's exactly what it is. It's a javelin.
All right. That side quest is done.
Okay.
All right, this one we won't do now. I've done most of it. It just won't make any sense. But we can do this one. Draka seeks to obtain machine hearts so his village can trade for water with the clan's capital. Without the help of a seasoned machine hunters, people will die of thirst.
Steve is back.
Huh?
Said Steve is back
Oh, hey.
from his Minecraft. Back from the salt mines.
Had not adventured this area because it was in the area my tall neck isn't hitting me up on.
Steve says, dragon defeated, then my 2 friends died in the end.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
The end.
After this side story, we should do some the main storyline.
Okay.
We should be doing another night in Minecraft soon, I think.
Leaving me to fend for myself, but I made it back to our village.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Savior's job. You're
this
back.
is going to end the quest, so I'm here. I'll just might as well talk to him.
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
I've just been carrying that around this entire time, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha!
Your lockbox is gone.
Onwards to the delve.
You've lost it again, apparently. You are terrible at that.
There's a Nocthra out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Looking sharp as ever. If I have
you been in the cut? Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing.
All right. Now I see that there are some unknown. Hey, campfires
What?
on the way.
What do you do?
Oreo's trying to lick my pizza.
Oh, yeah.
No. Now he's trying to grab it with his feet. No.
Uh-huh.
Smart little shit.
Yep. He knows what he wants.
All right. Had to get right up on that. Discover it. Oreo Terrell, stop it.
Don't be doxing our cat.
Sorry. He leaves my bedroom defeated.
Yep. Crap.
You know it's serious when Ma says your name. Didn't even know about that campfire because, again, I haven't been able to access the tall neck for this area. Killing it. Cool. Cool. Thank you. And thank you.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
Yep,
already did.
You sure do.
Behind ya.
I think that's, well, the vet does, so
This way.
we kind of
Get
have
those
to.
machine
I
hearts,
do.
The faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commanders always talk to me about how scarce water is in the desert. But if you
I love
really
my
think
brothel
anyone
back.
scalding spears dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka
What
say
did you
guys
make
had
Lewis's
too
last
little to
name
go
then?
around To begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Last name is also Lewis, so they can call him Louie Louie.
Ha. Yeah, they always get called by their full name when they're in trouble. And they know it.
We're here.
Oh, that's right. You've said that before.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Herbert. Okay. First name's Herbert.
Hubert.
Hubert, you're right. No R.
One R.
Oh. Sorry. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to look at chat, which is off to a different side than normal.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what are we dealing with? Ravagers.
Some shock ammo.
Long legs.
The French, it's pronounced ravagé.
Ah. Oh, what's a fire fanghorn?
All right.
I had to chase one of those down in a fucking field. It was super annoying. It was a pain in my ass, what it was. Alright, that's your pathing? Okay. I need to get into a spot. I can see if I can take you out with a stealth strike or not.
I'll do that. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
The answer is no, I cannot stealth hit him. Alright,
Not
cool.
yet.
Okay, let's look at the skill tree.
Well, she said, I wonder if there's a cauldron that could teach me how to.
Oh, that'll teach me how to override him.
Right.
That will not teach me how to, in one strike,
Oh,
kill
that's
him.
you're right. That's different than a silent strike.
That's 17 skill points. Hell yeah, let's use up some of these things. I've unlocked my first one of these. Let's work on this tree a little bit. Why not? Spike trap. The spike thrower launch a spike that becomes a trap on impact with the environment.
Huh.
Use your currently selected spike type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Aim with left trigger and fire with right bumper. Propelled spike. Launch a powerful long-range spike that explodes on impact or proximity to a target. Now, how am I supposed to do that? You do the same thing as over here. Aim with left trigger and fire with right bumper. How am I supposed to know which one it's going to do?
Aim with L2, fire with R1. Can you select which one is active?
Here it is. To switch techniques, open the weapon wheel and use the D-pad to select a different technique. Open the weapon wheel. All right, well, let's... learn this. Making headway on this skill tree, I'll say that. All right, so I'm in this. Do I have to be over? Ah, it's in the center there. Okay, so I have to be over the particular weapon in question, and there's the propelled strike and the spike trap. Well, fuck it. Do I have to like arch up a little bit on that or something? Now, is it going to walk towards that other one? And will that do anything? Come on. Come on. Walk towards it. I see it right there on the ground.
It's not gonna back down.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm over here playing, testing out stuff. You know how one do. What are you at? What do you like? You don't like acid. I can work with that. Oh, hello, friend. Never ran them back like midway like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, he should have reached elemental limit. Don't even do that. Come on. There he goes. Nice hit elemental limit. Let's get that fucking thing off of him. Man, there's a lot of them around. Oh my god, there's a lot of them around here. Getting my ass kicked. I'm not a big fan of this one. Like, I feel like I can't even see where it's going, you know?
The mortar, yeah.
It's a high volley is what this one is.
Yeah. That camera angle is bad. It should really pull back so that you could see where it is landing. That's one of the times where, like, this is a video game. Let's behave like a video game and not look from her point of view. Steve says, leftover Indian food is so good.
I have yet to have Indian food from an actual Indian restaurant. I see, like that. I thought that was going to hit him, but I can't tell. That's got to be on him.
There should be some sort of, like, he should, like, glimmer when he is targeted. It's just like a little, like, bink, like you're on him.
Yeah.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
I think the last one left. No, there's that one too. Sorry, I was saying I've never actually had Indian food from an Indian restaurant. I have made it at home. I am very anxious to one day be able to go get to experience Indian food in the actual restaurant. I think it'll be a whole different kind of experience.
Yeah. There was that place near us in Bay Meadows in Jacksonville that we talked about going. I cannot. It had like a number in the title. It was like something 6 or something 8.
I don't
it was just like,
remember the name at all.
It was a word and then a number, a single digit number, and I can't remember because somebody said it at work, and I was like, oh yeah, I live near there. Like it's genuinely good.
I'm caught on a piece of wood. Oh, I hate when I get that in that kind of situation.
Logan says, Steve says, homemade sounds awesome. Logan says, I've never had Indian food and I want to try it so bad.
We had it actually just the other day.
Oh yeah.
in the crock pot and had some naan bread with it. And Clayton was so excited when he saw that I had bought that. He's like, we got naan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When are we having that? And I'm like, Monday or
I was
Sunday or
so mad at myself the next day because I was like, you know what these leftovers would be perfect with?
Naan.
Some frickin' naan. And I was like,
would
yeah.
have been really
you-
good. Like
you
dipping
gluttonous
that in
beast.
it.
You ate it all yesterday. But I lack the foresight to not eat everything as soon as it is served to me.
The other one's gonna be sneaking up behind me any minute here. Yep! I fucking called that.
Steve wants to know what you made, and I can't remember what it was.
Chicken masala. No. I
Tikka
can't.
masala?
I got think. Chicken tikka masala.
Right.
And I did it in a crock pot, so it was much easier. Except I forgot to put the yogurt in at the end, and
That's
I looked
right.
at the yogurt the next day, and I was like, "Why the fuck?"
I thought you just bought yogurt for me to have in the morning, and you're like, no, this was supposed to go into the food from last night. I was like, oh, I was thinking that's a lot of yogurt since we still have an unopened tub.
I didn't know that.
I think there's an unopened. There's either an unopened tub in there or a barely dipped into tub in there. Way in the back. Possibly expired.
Yes, I got that fucking shooty thing off of him.
Steve says, I have some of that right now.
Oh. See, I'm very curious to have it in like restaurant quality and how they have it fucking better cooking and seasoning than I do. Man, I'm ready to kill this fucker and be done with him. I'll tell you that.
Trey makes me nervous while he's chasing his tail while he's sitting on the banister.
That's funny.
I'm like, buddy, you got 3 legs and you're not exactly the most
graceful.
sure-footed.
Oh, you know what? That did not work out well at all. Nope, that did not work out well at all. Definitely something that takes time to do that. All right, that's a bad weapon. Go back to this.
I'm empty.
I'm discovering something in this fight that I did not realize that I will talk about after that I find kind of annoying. So on my weapon wheel, I have this acid arrow and I have this acid. They share inventory,
Right.
which I find frustrating. Like,
Is it because it's a different bow?
this is a bow, and then this is a bow,
Okay,
Like you
then.
see-
Never. Yeah.
and I don't know why they share ammo.
I don't know what to tell you.
I had never noticed it until just now. And it's kind of frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, now that I can actually talk,
That's all the parts we need.
and
I should take these to Draka.
when we
Fry this
warmed
mess
the
hash later.
the naan up in the oven,
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about this, and it's something I want to do. I'm making in the future. I want to take some garlic and I want to roast it in the oven, and then make garlic butter with that.
Yeah.
And I think that would have been great on top of that naan in the oven.
Yeah.
That would have been really yummy.
Quentin says, well, it's all the same arrow. Really, you're crafting arrows, not bow ammo.
I got the
And I guess it's just like
We should head back to
dipping
Arrowhead.
the arrowhead in certain
At
things.
least now we can bag and tag these soldiers.
Steve says 100% do that.
Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
So he used a term. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too.
Yeah.
I was listening to the Next Slender podcast.
Yes.
And that was a line they specifically brought up that I probably wouldn't have noticed had they not said something about it.
Yes, I remember that now.
They're talking about like society ended.
Yes. Where did you learn that phrase?
Where did you learn that phrase? Because Apollo was supposed to be part of Gaia that would educate the people once the world was restarted, so that they would know the past, and Apollo got destroyed. So that's why they don't know anything about the past. So where the fuck did they learn that?
Right.
I don't really find that that's jarring in any way. It takes me out of the game. Again, I only noticed it because they talked about it on a podcast. Wait, what did Steve say when my armor clips in and out of existence?
I don't know. I didn't see it do that.
Also, bro, we are not going to fight a Thunderjaw right now.
Oh, okay.
No. We'll hook you up at another time. Oh, the shoulder was clipping. Sometimes her hair does that.
Oh yeah. Her hair barely holds it together for through most of this game.
All right. We're going to move forward on this one. This is when we're trying to recover ether. Which is part of what we need for restoring Gaia. So remember we went and talked to like the head chief of the Tenakth, and he was like, I must hold a challenge to replace all the people that got killed in our envoy. Envoy was what I was thinking of the word earlier.
Envoy,
but the Sky Clan didn't want to come to it. And the chief is like, everyone has to fucking attend, or it doesn't count. So, we're going to meet these people. Oh, fuck, we aren't. Sweet Jesus.
Why is that?
Because that's where it is.
Oh, I guess you...
That's where I am. Okay.
Well, you can jump to that satellite thing up north of that tall neck. Right? There's a campfire right there as well.
The closest I can get would be this campfire or this campfire. Why can I not unlock this tall neck? Play, can you do a little bit of light Googling?
I will do some light Googling.
Because I don't want it to be something that I blatantly have missed.
Shining what?
The Shining
Wastes. Let's see here.
Quentin, that's actually something else they were talking about. Is like, how did they all learn English? How do they all speak the same language? You wouldn't. You would have come up with your own language for your area.
IGN.com. How to climb the Shining Waste Tall Neck. Written. Oh, this is contributed by several people. Let's see here. Aloy will comment on how there doesn't seem to be a clear path to scale it. She's right. You're okay to skip it for now. The Shining Waste is a tall neck unlocked through the end game main quest. This tall neck cannot be missed, so in order to sync with it, you'll need to wait until you reach what is considered one of the end game missions.
What?
There is, however, another tall neck nearby that's somewhat hidden to the north of the Shining Waste that you can unlock right away.
Wow.
So let me look at that one.
Wow. All right. Well.
Do you have the Salt Bite tall neck?
Nope.
Okay. Would you like to do that one? It's slightly north of the Shining something or other tall neck.
No.
Okay.
I'm just going to get on a mount and ride this motherfucker.
I will say that the way to reveal the hidden tall neck in Salt Bite is to do a cauldron.
Okay.
So if you're looking to do a cauldron, you could solve two of your problems by getting a stealth kill ability and revealing that tall neck. God, I cannot remember the terminology for this game.
I have the location of one cauldron. I actually forgot about it. That we've
Is it
not
the
done.
Iota cauldron?
I have to find it.
Iota.
I've got two of them. Oh, it's all the way up there.
Yeah, that you could do that one if you want to reveal more of the map with that tall neck.
Okay.
But the Shining whatever it is,
Going
you ain't getting that one for a long
while.
time.
Got it. Right, Quinn. I think that's kind of weird too, because like the point of the tall neck is to
Get through the game.
expose to you all of the machine sites, all of the campfires, all of the icons on the screen get exposed to you by doing the fucking tall neck. Oh, so far away. All right. Excuse me while I get on my bristle back. Hey, buddy.
Got a horse?
Yeah, I have one of those. He's in here on the pillow, too.
Yeah.
Oh. Side note. I also found a new place to get contracts. Do you remember what contracts are? There was this kid, and he wanted pieces
Yeah.
of armor. Yeah.
Right.
Now, granted, as I go through this path to get to the cauldron, it's also going to expose a bunch of stuff. Which is good. It'll expose whatever's on the main path as I walk through, or ride through. Which I guess it's probably a good idea that we do some of this stuff, because I also have Monday off of work. What the fuck is that? What are you?
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Oh, an Apex Plowhorn. Okay. So yeah, I'll have lots more stuff I can do. Did you see that coming in? This Thunderjaw just spud, like, showed up in this world. On the side.
Oh, jeez.
My aim is true. All these machines we're finding. Acid bristleback, acid bristleback, okay.
There.
No, no.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
An apex lasher. Noises the things make. Bop, 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 bop. Bristleback? Shush. Chill. Look normal. Dig into the ground like you're supposed to.
Could hit it with purge water.
Come on. Alright, my machine took care of that one.
This must be the ground made of metal
Right.
that Tanoth's soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines. Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Before we go, fuck off.
This crater is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Before we go in, I need to pick up some supplies real quick. Which it's telling me I need to go over here anyways, so... That must be the way in. Okay. I just want to pick up some more berries because we'll have a big fight at the end of the cauldron, and I don't want to be getting myself into a shitty situation where I don't have what I need.
A rush of air.
The fuck did you show up? Well, that's too bad, kid. I'm hoping this is the way into the cauldron. Looks like it is.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have been here too. Water's still intact. Then I should be able to find data on how to override some of the machines.
Not even sure how to get over there.
Clever one.
That way definitely goes my best. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Down here. This is more of the traditional cauldron from like the last game versus the one that you saw last time we were doing play, because that one I had the companions.
Oh, I just remember you running from the squid things that were chasing you. Was that in the cauldron or is that someplace else?
I don't know what you're talking about, squid things.
I just remember there was something that was chasing you every time you moved, and it had like red things coming out of its eyes. There was some sort of like pursuing thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
I don't either.
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep picking up this health as we go because I think I'm gonna need it. Great. Yeah. No way to avoid them. I didn't even see any vents. Guess I'll go back through here for a quick second and see if maybe they will chill out for a sec. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the purge weapon. Creative use of game mechanics here. I'll take it.
You're gonna get your account banned.
I'd like to say that I couldn't, but that doesn't mean they could. They could. Ah! Fuck. He did get me through down the little hole. Ooh, thanks for the salvage. Ooh, that gave me machine muscle. Now usually there's like vents that I can hit that will give me cover, but I don't see that anywhere in here.
I just know the ones that you can yank off the wall for grapple points.
Let's hope this gives me grapple. Okay. Like, I need some cover in this. And I am not getting it. Any way I can get back to the other side? Nope, I don't see a way. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, here we goes the fun. Taking on 3 of these motherfuckers. What that is. And a big old claw striker. Get a quick hit on him. I'll take him down. Alright, what is this red click door here? What is this? Override network? I had an option there for a second. Override network uplink. What is this? I've never done this. Well, that's not true. I guess I usually make... Okay, floors. Alright, now that I'm up here, what does this get me? It gets me that. Okay. Navigating these cauldrons are always a fun time.
That's from what I can tell. It seems to be pretty constant.
Yeah, it is. One of the things that like me and Brandon would be like, oh, we don't know where the fuck to go in this cauldron now. All right, now that I'm up here, I've got a little bit of an advantage. All right, so we've got him against shock. He is out of my area. I wonder... No, that's not worth wasting the arrows. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how... Alright, so those have grabby points. So that's what I'm supposed to do next. A good point in which I need to jump for that. was hit and jumped that entire time, nothing happened, so...
These things keep moving closer together.
There's a single yellow X on like the knuckle. Wait.
Yeah, that right there. I see it. I'm just trying to make her do it. Okay.
Right.
Like usually if it's behind you, you just have to look at it behind you and then hit circle. There it goes. Okay, I just kept hitting it for when it was the ideal time that I needed to do that. Okay, I see a red door. That's my goal. I do believe those are vents too over there that I might be able to hit.
I can understand now why colorblindness would be a problem in a game like this.
Yeah.
Because this is just... It's like watching the Transformers movie. There's just stuff everywhere, and everything moves, and everything shimmers and flashes. And the only thing that sets anything apart is its color.
I didn't even think about the fact that Vinny has been playing this and he's colorblind.
Vinny and Jeff are.
That's right, Jeff is.
And apparently, so is Rob Zachney over at Waypoint.
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. I kept spamming it. Waiting for that time.
Mm-hmm. I think we're okay, so I can't remember.
Well, I've got the attention of something now. No real way around that. Well, he's not going to be a problem. He must have accidentally got himself stuck down there.
Yeah, that seems like a death from above scenario.
But if I go down there, I will die.
Right.
Alright, let's go to that. Oh, well, and in the meantime... I was hoping those were vents, but they're not.
Shut that machine down quick and
Alright,
shock her.
what are you against shock? I only have one thing with shock, and I've never used this one. So let's go! Oh, it's taken a lot to build up his shock. Good lord! Alright, finally, we've got an elemental limit reached on him. Let's hit him with some weak spots. Let's tear that tail! Pretty sure I need that tail for something else later on. Alright, so we've taken down some of his stuff that could potentially hurt us. Now this guy's gonna get involved. Hey! Let's not say we did, bro. We're going to not waste arrows on you. I don't have them to waste on you. This guy's not really fighting me either. Surprising. Just kind of standing there taking a beating. This is very odd. I don't know why. He's just taking his beating. Can I crit strike him? I can. Okay, that was way easier than it should have been. Yes, Claw Strider Razor Tail. Alrighty. And I wonder if I can just ignore the guy down there since I'm not even be able to get a salvage. Hopefully it doesn't make the music keep playing this entire time, because once I leave this room, hopefully it'll shut it off. Alright, one room down. Yes, thank you. This is what I had asked for earlier. What are we looking at out there? An apex burrower. Okay. See, this is the part where I miss having the indicator on when you are in hidden and versus not. I think I may have to hit this to make it. No? Maybe it's already triggered. Okay. We'll find out when he comes around. So the last game it had like an indicator so you knew when you were in and out of cover. He must not be an Apex one. No, he is. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have different outfits on that has different abilities now. Oops.
Shoot up the fire.
Oh, I see those. That must be where I'm going. To get extra stuff. You see nothing. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to take this guy out with the trap. Alright, he's back on the move. Fucking burrower's now going. Okay. Just need to get to this vent here. These vents are pumping out. My controller is vibrating with them.
I was gonna say it doesn't look great on what I'm watching.
No, it
But
doesn't.
I can look at the stream and see what you're looking at a little better.
I will say, even on this, the vents don't look great either. This air that it's pumping out is weird looking. Alright, burrower, go look at something else. Get back in cover. Get back in cover. Fuck. I thought they connected. Ugh. These things are pretty ugly. They could look like anteaters, though.
Is that the
What?
Is that the thing that can like sling venom out of its tail?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
it's like a
green
scorpion kind of
acid.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of like a scorpion like that. When I looked at the front of it, that's when I think anteater. That
Oh,
little
yeah.
Nostril. Turn around and go hit my blast trap, which will take your ass out. Fucking hell, it still hit
Happy
me.
to see me?
Oh, and the vent got destroyed. Yeah,
Cool.
okay. Nowhere for you to burrow in here. It's metal.
That looks like it can get me
Go
up to the
ahead and
vent.
hit up this extra stuff all around. Oh, fucking hell! Oh. Okay, I did already grab his stuff. Don't know what I just jumped on, but I jumped on it. What? Is this like a time-based thing? I've never seen the likes. Well, then I'm gonna need you to go quick. Like quick. Like quick. Like quick. Come on. Okay.
You can't jump between the rungs?
I was doing it. I was doing it.
Huh.
Best I could. All right, now. What the fuck? Guess I'm gonna miss out on that. Maybe it's through the door.
Just do its thing.
Lord, I'm gonna have to fight at the end of this.
So that's what this place is.
Oh!
A Tallneck. The earthquake must have
Very cool.
interrupted the process.
Oh, we're about to have a fight when it just gave all that shit to me.
I didn't hear what she said. Why is there... Go ahead.
She said that this is where they're making a tall neck. And
Oh,
it
okay.
must have been interrupted whenever the earthquake happened.
Got it.
Am I
okay.
about to fight a fucking tall neck?
No, I assume this is the tall neck that you're gonna let it complete the the build of, which is the one that becomes available.
That's pretty cool.
Because they were like talking around it in the IGN guide. They're like, click here if you want to know why there's not a tall neck in this area, and then there is.
All right, I am all ready. Put your pal down.
Just have to expose
see
the
what we're
core
fighting.
and get those overrides.
Yeah, uh-huh. I'm very suspicious about what's going to happen.
Well, that can't be good.
A rollerback! Yes, please. Let's
I don't know
see
what
what a
that is.
rollerback is. Rollerback. Okay. A heavily armored transport machine that can launch into a rolling attack. Its gravity generator allows it to reattach armor plates after they have been torn off? Holy
Neat.
fuck!
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Ugh. Just, kind of stretch out my arms here. Okay, so what are we
It
dealing
says
with
it's
here?
a hedgehog.
Jesus. All right. So,
Oh, I think this is the thing that you saw last week, and I said that looks like an ankylosaur.
this is the first time I've seen it because it's the first time I've scanned it. And I don't know what an ankylosaurus is. You and Steve do, but I do not. What is it going to come at me with?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that tail is going to be the devil of me. And the fact it's like a fucking hedgehog, like you said. Alright, so we're going to die the first time because we didn't know what we were working with, so we didn't know what we needed to set up. That's okay. Alright.
Sounds like we need to play Ark. You were close.
Alright, let's get that fucking tail off.
Got it.
Oh, do you remember what it said it was weak against? It's not letting
No,
me
I do not.
scan. Let's just go this way instead of trying to do it that way. Acid. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. I do actually have an acid trap. Let's throw that bad boy down.
I think Steve is congratulating me on my Professor Oak impression.
All right, there we go. Now let's hit you with some weak stuff. Where are your weak points at, bro? Oh, well, that's my weak point. Ooh.
Yes, we now have that sound. I don't know if you were there when we did it.
That was way easier than it used to be in these cauldrons, guys. I've not gotten good in games that well. Don't even. Let me just put this tail in my back pocket. Is this gonna be like where I override it and something else comes out and I override it and something else comes out? This was the easiest cauldron. I don't understand. Quentin, you remember how much I struggled with the first game's cauldrons? What the fuck? Oh, we can now override leaf lashers and Flint Hawks. Lance horns, long legs. I should say, we've unlocked the ability. Doesn't mean we can actually do it yet, because in this game, sometimes you have to. Oh, see, these are the ones that are corrupted, so I have to get information and then take it back to then open up the unlock of that machine. Whoa!
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find
Well,
a
then
different
let's
exit.
take them up.
I didn't
Or not.
realize the tall necks had fingers. That's weird to me.
It is. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3,
Is it
4, 5,
14.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why'd you say 14?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm not going out this way.
Steve said, I hate that.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Sure. Squeeze through. I remember the last one very well. Oi.
I don't.
No, it was the fight. I did pretty good in it, though, all in all.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not done in this cauldron. Maybe I got cocky too early.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Okay. All right. So these are timing-based fun. Go on, get up there. Get up there. Ain't got nobody got time for that shit. Good lord.
That again.
My audio cut out for a second. I was like, what?
Oh, yeah. I think it's the capture card. Mine does that every once in a while. Or did when I was using it.
Yes, please. Give me goods. That's not the goods I was expecting. Why did you just give me those goods? Ah, right, because we're not done. Ooh, that's a new one. That's an Apex fire canister burrower. Going. So. So I got a cocky y'all, and I thought we were done, because usually that would be the end of the cauldrons, but apparently not in this game. Oh, come on, I was waiting for the option to Strike from below. Oh god. I thought I'd fallen off. Alright, build me a bridge, please. Thank you. Alright, it's more timing based. Question of the hour, can I jump from the ones from the right to the left?
These vents should get me across. If I time it right.
Alright, now the question is, where do you go from here, Aloy? Where do I go from here? Ah, over there. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Well, that's death. Well, that's supposed to be death. But I've somehow managed to not die. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm trying to get to right there. Alright. Okay. She's shaking out her hands and her fingers.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Ain't nobody got time for anything else. Go over left now. Alright, now the question is, can you go over there? No, I want you to go over that way. Thank you.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm supposed to jump to. Okay. Go across. Go to the left. Alright, here we go. I wish I could look up more to see what is coming. Like, what's my timeline on some of this stuff, but I don't have that ability, really.
Right.
But it's not particularly hard, so I guess it's good. Okay.
That's why the cauldron won't release the Tallneck at the core. It's missing its head. If I can attach it back to the body, I can unblock the lip.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you here. I'll just quietly go in the vent. Apex. I just love He's strong against everything. He's just strong against everything. Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's their way of telling you you're going to be here for a while.
You got. Alright, do you guys have set paths? Yes, you do. Alright, you're weak against shock, so at least I can take your ass out.
This isn't gonna do much.
just trying to figure out the pathing on all these. See when I can go out there and throw this in his way. This one seems to be stuck.
It happened to you a lot.
Yeah. I hope I'm far enough away I don't get damaged. I'm seriously surprised I was able to silent strike on that and kill it. I didn't expect that. Yay, I'm level 33!
Well done.
Alright, is this one finally unstuck? Alright, that one's done. Collect my stuff from these two. Which one was which one was Logan saying I shouldn't bully because it's cool?
I don't remember.
That the
I think that was the Ankylosaurus.
That's the word I
Maybe?
couldn't say.
Okay.
Alright, let's figure this out so fucking stop making that noise.
The mini toad tall neck, right. That's what he said something about, yeah.
There it is. Okay, I see my path.
This should get me to that end. You can drop down if I time it right.
Yes.
Follow the tall neck head. Got it. Okay. This is gonna be pretty cool, isn't it?
Company.
No. No, no. None of that now.
It's an escort mission. You have to escort this thing out of the factory.
Here. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't engage.
Quentin says, wasn't there a cauldron like this in the last game?
I can't remember. My brain is kind of dead at the moment.
Yes.
All right.
Uh-oh. Company.
There's a shell walker. Oh, fuck! Oh, well, I'm down here now. I guess this isn't the worst thing. I would have liked to have a road up there, but okay. Ooh! How the fuck do I get out of here? Ah. There are so many of them in here. I'm gonna go back down here.
Yeah.
What are you? Just want to let me scan you. Alright, that's one down. That helps a little bit. Gotta get back to my Tallneck bed somehow, though. Question is, how do I do that? Assuming the way I'm going is the right way.
Got it.
Game seems to be naturally bringing me here.
I think I can hear the head being repaired.
Here we go.
It's in place. Big guy's
New
fixed.
Tallneck. Salt Bite.
That metal arm's keeping it in place.
There you go.
Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free.
How the fuck do I get over there, though? More navigating. Now, that's interesting. Let's try it. Okay, I've never done it. Well, looking like that. Man, my jump is awesome. No. Am I going to get to override the area for the Tallneck while I'm in here? Or does it have to actually go out and collect the data? Don't answer the question.
I don't know. I mean, I genuinely don't know. I stopped reading when I found out how to make it available.
Please show it like going. Oh, what the fuck? Did the electrical pulse just toast the whole area? No.
You EMP'd the factory.
It worked.
Completed cauldron! I cannot believe I did that in like 46 minutes-ish. I was like, fuck, we're gonna have to go over on this. But I think game probably got scaled and it's not as hard as it used to be in the cauldrons. But I'm gonna say I'm just good at this video game. Taking it
some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
You ready to look at that sweet, sweet map? Look at it. It's so pretty.
This is very
Pink
nice.
hues. Makes me miss stuff. Look at all that opened up. Right. And that opened up this area, which is where we needed to go for the next, like, quest stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And opened up some resources I needed for crafting things, which is good. So now I just know this area. I'm going to have to go ahead and fill in these spots without having that tall neck available. Cool. Oh, there's another contract person. All right. Don't have very long left. We can do one of these contracts real quick back in the old area.
Okay.
Activate request, show on map. All right, we'll take down a bristleback. Is that what was said here, maybe? It's really thinking about it. It's like, oof, that's a long way to go
gonna
back.
say, this is a lengthy load.
There we go. All right, let's read the contract first. Because for some reason, they really harp on that for these. Okay, Runda's people are too exposed out in the desert. Bellowback's cargo sacks should help them set up a defensive perimeter. Find more details in the data point copy of the contract. In the data point copy of the contract? I have to literally go in here? Unreal. I've never had something be like, you need to go into the data point.
Hmm.
There they are. I have to take the bellow back down without destroying its cargo, refining sack, or gullet. The salvagers suggest using purge water, weapons, and or ammo to help with this.
Okay.
Interesting that they wrote contracts like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Tear will also take them off without causing damage.
It does call me like it's on a mission. That one dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure.
Alright, so there's the fucker I gotta take down.
Really needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful.
If I known you were gonna tell me, I would have just not fucking read the contract. I wonder if I can't tear it off. Like, it just says attacked. It doesn't say it has to be attached to him. It just has to be intact. try and see what
That's
happens.
not good. I
Okay.
need the cargo sack intact.
Ah,
Another Belovac.
okay. So,
There's your answer.
here's my answer.
Belovac. I need the cargo sack intact for Ronda's crew. I'll have to take it down carefully.
Alright. So, purge water, it said. Hey.
Is that the same thing you just blew up? Oh, okay. I was like, well, why didn't she say the thing was destroyed? Because I thought it.
No,
I thought
it's
it
him
was.
spitting it at me, which is why it's a good
Okay.
idea in normal combat to take that fucking thing part off quick. Right.
Drenched.
Now we're gonna take him down with some regular ass damage arrows. I hope that doesn't like, hit the weak spot. Explode the fucking thing. Hey! Whoa!
There was a combat tip on the side there, but I couldn't read it in time.
I don't know if it was talking about elemental damage or something. Alright, so I guess
I
I'm just
know.
hitting his fucking face slowly. This.
Can you tear his face off?
No. Tear is a large blow, so if I were to do
Oh,
it,
okay.
it explodes when you do it. It sees it'll
Gotcha.
like an EMP thing type of deal, like powers out. Alright, where is yeah, your only susceptible spots are the fucking two things I have to leave on. Alright. Or what are your asking then? Oh, can't hit that.
I believe that is referred to as a bidet.
Ha! What we're also gonna do, we're gonna... No! Give me a second.
I don't know what it meant, but I think it said elemental limit triggered.
Yes, that means I have...
To look for another Belovac. One of
Oh,
those cargo sacks.
fuck!
What is that? There's so much information that I don't understand.
Elemental damage means I hit it with fire. Frost.
Oh, okay.
That's an element. And then whenever you fill it the circle up to the top, I've reached the elemental limit, which means it will continually take damage until the countdown of that element's gone. And also at the same time, it's more susceptible for me to damage it.
Is that why the sack blew up?
Yeah.
I need to
The
take
sack
it
blew
down
up because I used a
damaging its cargo sack.
advanced vertical shock, and I meant to use a purge water.
This is intense. I didn't realize this would be so difficult.
I did some enjoyable.
Well, I guess the whole thing about that machine is the cargo sack.
Ooh. Be a resource I want.
Big Zoids vibes.
Cargo sack's damaged.
Yes,
I'll have to
very
find another
big
Belovac.
Zoids vibes.
Okay, so you cannot use any
But-
traps on it.
He didn't even damage it.
No, he damaged the one underneath his neck.
Oh God.
I mean, he's already fucking halfway down. I'm gonna let him go hit my other trap, and I can get the stuff from him.
I think he's paralyzed by fear.
No, he was timing out. Now he'll continue on his path, and he'll hit my other one.
For the longest time, I didn't know what to call Zoids because I had just seen it on TV, but I didn't know what the show was called. And like, it's impossible to describe. I was like, yeah, the one with the big robot animals. And that's all the information I had. I was like, one of them's called a liger. That's all I know. And then I forget who, but somebody said the word Zoids, and I was like, oh, that's what that show was. It was called Zoids. It like resurfaced a memory that I had completely forgotten. Because at the time I was just like, I don't know what this is called. And then years, probably 10 years later, somebody said the name. I was like, right, Zoids.
All right, you see how that circle's filling up and going up and up and up? Once it's full, now it's full and there's a white bar around it. That means it's reached its elemental limit. So now I'm going to use a more intense arrow here and see if I can't do more damage. Oh yeah, 19 instead of 2. Ooh, buddy, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that.
48 on that one.
Good Lord. Enemy armor greatly reduces standard damage. Aim for unarmed parts. The parts I want to hit are the parts I can't fucking hit. So the yellow parts that are glowing, that's the stuff I can't blow up. The under neck side part and the sack in the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the back sack.
Oh, come on.
I
was going for a silent strike to take down some of his damage without hurting him. The sacks, but I didn't. It must have just barely been on the edge of it, which is fine. Now I can try doing that too. It's doing some silent strikes on him.
Orange and green. It's got a real Metroid look to it.
Let's get you some purge water going on here. There we go. No, you still know where I am. Let's run around a little bit, confuse you. Ooh, 96.
It's funny that they have turned a non-boss fight into what is essentially a boss fight, just by you needing to not use its weakest point.
Mm-hmm. Huh. No, you fuck off, Behemoth. You fuck off. Alright, let's try this again. $360. I'll take that, I guess. Oh, no, fuck off, Behemoth. I'm not getting in a fight with you. No. Stop it. You see nothing. That
Talking
is.
to the behemoth like she talks to her cats.
This is a big fucking fight I do not want to get into.
And there's a squadron of them.
Yeah, it's the behemoth convoy.
Mm.
Which I'm not taking down because I know at some point that's going to be a thing. I'm just waiting for it to be an actual thing.
That's what a group of behemoths is referred to as a convoy.
Mm-hmm. Just need them to fuck off. Mind your own business, please. Mind your own business. You too. Go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you can just land silent strikes on him.
God damn it! Fucking guys. Guys! Well, every time I hit him with a silent strike, it will alert him to my presence. So I think I'm gonna do silent strike, purge water, purge water, purge water. These fucking guys are gonna kill me though.
Badger, badger, badger.
Come on, come on!
I was gonna say, yeah, let's run away from on the far side of the arena, so the other guys aren't close to you.
They fucked off finally.
If you run up behind it, will he hear you?
Yeah, I can. Depending on how
Okay.
loud I am being. I was hoping I could catch up to him.
Mm-hmm. He leaves his back turned for quite a while on that corner.
Yeah. I'm gonna get him at this point too. Oh fuck. Yeah. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Come check it out, though. Come check it out. Come check it out. Why aren't you checking it out? Check it out, bro. Bruh. How much health you got left?
I was gonna say, like, you were landing some big hits on this thing.
Much better than trying to shoot him without shooting him. Which is annoying.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's
come back this way.
Yeah.
No, it's past.
Oh,
Got fucked
he's
up.
he's going back to the left side of it. Also, that's really cool.
What, his leg dragging now?
Yeah, because you damaged his right leg and now he's like limping on it.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad. It makes me feel a little bit like Monster Hunter when they like crawl away cowering. They don't want to fight anymore and you pursue them and kill them and I hate it.
But see, the difference being, this is a machine. Like, it's just a machine. It's not even AI.
Yeah, but still makes me feel bad. I mean, I feel bad when my car doesn't run right, so this isn't much different.
Got it.
This will kill him.
Location down on Runda's contract. Make sure her crew knows where to look.
Well done.
Right.
Now you can...
Turn this contract.
steal his sack and turn it in.
Did I ask the question that I asked you earlier?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
You're back.
Swear to God.
It's on Instagram.
I don't care.
Took Donabella back.
There's lots of stuff on
You should
Instagram.
be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Thank you, Aloy. I know my crew will sleep better once we do. This is yours then. Payment for a job well done.
Thanks. I have to get going.
Hey, have you seen my bread
Good luck
basket? I
to
can't
us
find it
both.
anywhere. It's on your head.
I never see it to knock again.
Oh. Quick save. All right. I've got a lot of stuff to be able to go check out and unlock fast traveling for us, this whole area. I need to get all of this stuff located so that we can travel as quickly as needed.
Yep.
For everything and set up some more side stories for us. So, oh, we've been in that city. That's that one city. Okay, cool. Well, I know what I'm doing on my day off Monday because I think it's raining on Monday, so I won't be able to work in the yard.
Okay.
Which is a good excuse to play video games all day.
I have used worse excuses than that.
Fixing to say, you probably would be like, you don't need to have an excuse to play video
Yeah,
games.
also
Fucking
that.
Play video games.
Just play video games.
All right. Well, thank you very much to everyone for hanging out with us. If you like what you see, the follow is free, or you can go that one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to know what we're going to be playing during the week, make sure you follow us on Twitter and join our Discord where we post the schedule Monday evenings. If you want to see some behind-the-scenes content, go to our Instagram. If you want links to that information, go to our website, carpeboredom.com. Just do it. And while you're there, check out the store where we sell the softest shirt I've ever felt. And we have 2 podcasts, the Carpe Boredom podcast, which will have a new episode coming out Monday.
And if you want to try the Tokyo Drifter, it's at Torchy's now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. We also have the podcast to Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. No stream tomorrow or Monday, but we will be back Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. With what game? I don't know. You'll have to check out our Twitter and Discord to find out, because I don't even know. Oh, yeah, no, it's A Way Out. Y'all aren't done with that.
No, we're still gonna stomp that kid in basketball.
Hell yeah. All right. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.